All right. Time to rock and roll, gang. Time to get this show on the road. Come on, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. Get the link. Let the good people know. And come on, I cannot type. Some more TP medals. All right. Chev, hello. Welcome in. All right. The word has been sent out. The good people know what's going down. I'm just going to double check that I have Nasu all nice and set up to be leveling up here. Joseph, Corey, hello. Welcome in, guys. Okay, hobbies are reading and sports. Skill set. Looks good to me. I think we're ready to go. Saffron, hello. Welcome in, man. I just got a login. Oh, I got a few login bonuses, maybe? Yeah, definitely want the STP medals for sure. Zamasu Goku Black, hello, welcome in. You got a new phone today? Well, hell yeah, man. All the better to watch the stream with, huh? Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Cyrus, also welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You joined the Discord? Hell yeah, man. Happy to have you there. I actually bought 3 copies of Bardock's outfit. I put it on Nasu just so that way I could showcase that it is a thing that exists in the game now. For anybody who doesn't know, if you go to the TP metal shop, you go to clothing, boom, it's right there. You don't even got to spend STP medals on it, dude. Just regular, easily accessible, don't gotta pay real life money for them TP medals, man. Mookri Blue, hello, welcome in. But yeah, this is going to be in here until Saturday. And who even knows when it'll come back. It'll probably be a few weeks from now, or from then, I guess. So if you have it, you know, this is a good reason to be trying to farm up the TP medals today on stream. They're pretty cheap, too. I mean, not Journey of the West cheap, but it's also not Supreme Kai of Time expensive. It's right in the median. So yeah, 200 TP medals for each piece. There is no lower body for this one. For whatever reason, they do not like letting us have custom colors for like skin-tight pieces of clothing in this game for the most part. So missing out on that. But you do have the hands right here, also for 200, and the boots right here, also for 200. So for just one full set, it's 600 TP medals, which isn't too bad. You should be able to farm that up within, like, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes. Probably even less time with this 50% boost going on right now. Can you suggest something special when I reach 5,000 subscribers? I already have a plan for my 5,000 subscriber special. I have already decided what I'm going to do. Let me get some sticky notes going. And let's go on ahead, folks. Let's start seeing some ones in chat for all my PlayStation players who want to farm up some TP medals today. Type the number 1 in chat to secure a slot in this lobby. You resubscribed to PlayStation Plus today. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so far it's just Saffron. Any more ones? Any more ones in chat? Any other PlayStation players? Card Limits, hello, welcome in. Gogito, hello, welcome in. It's a dead socket? Oh, shit. Well, hello, man. Jakai Dex, hello. Welcome in. Any more ones? Any more ones in chat for lobby slots? Cut my mustache. Might look better. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Proto Man, hello. Welcome in. All right, so we got Joseph and we got Saffron. More people who want to join could always come in later in the stream, but I think we ought to get this ball rolling here. Let's go on ahead. Let's get them boys in. Dark Magician, hello. Welcome in. You might join in a bit, playing a bit of ranked. All right, for show, for show. If there is anybody in chat who is here currently but doesn't want to play right this second, just kind of let me know when we're ready and we can get you in here. So it's Saffron and Joe Dot, yo. Hopefully Vegeta doesn't act all lag switchy today. Activating the infinite health bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Joseph. On the first day, it gave me my login bonus twice, and I don't know how or why it happened. So the game glitched in my favor is really the only thing I can say. I don't know how I did it. The story's been coming along pretty well. Good shit. Yeah, I've seen you've been posting some stuff about it in the Discord. Yeah, no, it's a crap ton of TP medals that you need to get everybody up. And that's if, you know, that's if they don't increase the amount of TP medals that it costs. Hopefully they don't. Hey Jay, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Yeah, no, you definitely can miss a couple of days, and it's not going to really be too big of a deal. Alrighty, I guess this is going to be the team for the time being, so didn't end up getting any Randys showing up in here, but that's okay. Sometimes they come in and they decide that they have their own strats, and their strats aren't very good, so... Is Nasu a new CAC? No. No. Someone's not been watching the content, man. He is the CAC that I use for my skill breakdowns. Can't wait to see what the TP shop will have on Saturday. Yeah, hopefully they'll have something cool. A lot of newly added custom outfits have been data mined. I'll see if I can't have... I'll see if I can't find the video that I was watching a couple of days back of stuff that was showcased. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff that'll hopefully be coming out soon. The thing is in the video I watched, it doesn't really go over how we're going to be getting them. I don't know if we have access to that. So for all we know, you know, stuff is going to be coming out between the regular TP shop, the STP shop, and probably the Festival of Universes rewards, as well as Starcoin shop. So Those are the 4 methods, 4 play... Oh, and 39 TP medals. Hell yeah, that's probably because, I'd imagine Saffron's new CAC is such a low level. It will be Trunks' custom outfit next. Then we'll have to wait for the other one when the festival part 3 comes around. You're guessing. Okay, well. If it's a guess, there's not really too much credence to it. He's in the 90s, so yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Okay. Honestly, this outfit really does come together pretty well. These colors I've chosen once I transform into Blue Evolution. It all comes together quite well. I want to show you guys the colors that I came up with for Zuki, because with the custom colors, essentially the Bardock outfit becomes one of Zuki's canon outfits. So I'm going to try and get Nasu up to 50, and then I'm going to change to a different CAC to start leveling up. Or level 150. Did I say 50? I'm going to get him to 150, then just use TP medals to get him the rest of the way. Then we're going to pick another CAC, and maybe at that point I can show you guys Zuki's new, well, I say new, but her, you know, an actual canon outfit for her. Does Burning Strike give slight iframes? Is that Trunks' ultimate where he kicks people in the face? If so, then yes, I believe it puts them into some grab frames where no one else can attack. Oh, his stam came back. Hell yeah. Maximum number of TP medals, man. Gotta love it. Alrighty, is there anybody from chat who is now ready to get things going and join up? I know a couple of people said that they might join after some ranked matches. Don't know if you got in what you wanted to get in, but if you are ready, go on ahead, type 1 in the chat now, and I'll get you an invite. Okay. Dead socket. Anybody else? Any more ones in chat? Gotta wait up for Dead Socket to get in here anyway. Alright, cool. Alright. Any more ones? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Biddaloo, 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 boo. We need more power! Hell yeah. Glad we have a limit burster at the ready to keep this going fast. You're getting 32 TP medals now, just had to get past Zarbon and Dodoria. Okay. Well, at least that problem's been solved. It's really weird how this game works with its online connectivity, and honestly, I feel like Zarbon and Dodoria is, like, late in the game for you to have, like, full access to online features. Oh, dude, that's his back, though. God damn it. Bad gummit! Woohoo! $39 seconds. We can do better than that. We just got unlucky. Character looks good and evolved. Yeah, man. The outfit goes together pretty well, but once he actually transforms into Blue Evolved, it, you know, the whole aesthetic really does come together quite nicely. You feel like female CACs are so much shorter? Yeah, they're not able to be as tall as their male counterparts. God damn it! There we go. You have anime ego nose? What the hell is that? I have never heard of such a thing. But yeah, I mean, I feel like every new Dragon Ball game comes out, a lot of people in the community tend to rise up and are like, oh, this is going to be the game. This is the game that kills Xenoverse. And then, at the end of the day, you know, Xenoverse still stands. You know, generally, the new games do take some attention away from Xenoverse 2. But, you know, just the fact that we have CACs, as bare bones as the character creator system is, that is always going to appeal to people. Because some people like making their own original characters. Some people want to do a self-insert for the Dragon Ball series. You know, it's always going to have that appeal. Plus, on PC, the modding community is kind of huge, which makes the custom character creator much more extensive and gives you a lot more options. So, you know, I really do believe the only thing that's going to kill Xenoverse 2 is either going to be a sequel, or whenever if a sequel never happens, then it's just going to be whenever the game stops receiving support. Akali, hello, welcome in. Wish I could be getting the last hit in for a bonus of EXP. But it can't be helped, at least it's going to somebody. May you have a spot? I suppose once we get into the lobby I could send you an invite. I suppose it's not too much trouble. He's Joe Dotyo, and he's got us covered with that limit burst. Okay, good. Got that right on the tail end of the iframes there. He's using the hula hoop. He's hula hooping. You saw the location lookup, Android 21's closed. Oh yeah, that's right. They did add more stuff to the item lookup, didn't they? Suppose I could just check and see for myself when and where we're going to be getting some new shit. I haven't really used the item lookup because it's just not useful for stuff that I... You know, before it got updated, all the other stuff I pretty much had everything of. Is that a Randy, or not a Randy, but a... Yeah, no, that's an NPC teammate wearing the custom Bardock top. Surprised I'm not seeing more of it already, man. It's been available since Saturday, and it's Monday. Ah, damn it. Even got the last hit in, and I barely missed it by like 12,000. Alright, looks like Dark Magician also wants a slot in this. So we've got Akali and Dark Magician, and I think that's a full stream team right there. Let me see, let me look at this. I think it's in bag. Location lookup. Okay, interesting. So I don't know what the hell this is. They've all got question marks on them. Okay. Press triangle and I'll see the description. Modelize after... Ah! There we go. That's a good idea right there. Alright. Okay, so Super Baby 2's clothing is going to come from the Star Coin shop, which is one that I do really want to get, so I guess it would probably be wiser for me to save this shit for right now. Modeled after Majin Buu's clothes, okay. So Majin Buu is going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, Gogeta's clothes. There we go. So we're only going to be able to get one copy of it, though, is the thing. We're only going to be able to get one copy of Gogeta's clothes. Shucks. Okay, and here's another one of Festival of Universes, and modeled after Goku's jacket. So that's, like, Goku's casual clothes, then. Alright, did we get the... Is everyone here? Yep, okay. Hopefully everyone's ready to go. We should be getting super consistent matches now. So yeah, I guess it's going to be a better idea for me to just hold on to my star coins. I only spent a little bit on like 2 pairs of shoes. But it's probably going to be best for me to just save up, because it seems like everything else I want is going to be in the star coin shop, too. So, hell yeah, man. The item lookup is actually pretty helpful for figuring out all the new stuff, like how to get it. I was really hoping that more of them would come in, like, as raid rewards. Or at least one of these outfits, you know? But I'm really glad that we can get multiple copies of Bardock's, because honestly, Bardock's custom outfit might be the one that I was most looking forward to. Just because, you know, it's Zuki's, like, first canon outfit. But I can't lie, it was really weird for me to look at Zuki, like, without Bardock's original colors on. Like, it was kind of weird at first, but then it really grew on me the more I looked at it. The more that I looked at the finished product. Which new outfit do you guys think you're most looking forward to? Like, custom outfit? Which one are you just itching to get your hands on? Yeah, Gogeta is definitely way up there for me. Gogeta and Super Baby 2 are the 2 outfits that I'm really, really looking forward to having finally. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot about Trunks too. The thing about Trunks' outfit is we already do have something incredibly similar, except it has a cape, you know? And I wish it would be the sleeveless version. Because then maybe I could create something a little bit different for Nasu for his undercover outfit.
You're pretty strong.
Man, 3.5 million? That blows. That's a lot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how such a central character like Vegeta took so long to get some kind of festival preset. I haven't seen... I'm sure it's probably been data mined and showcased in some video somewhere on YouTube. What festival skill is Vegeta getting, if anybody knows? You're using Special Bean Blast as your evasive. Love it. You'd imagine the Bardock outfit be part of the universe of festival. Man, learn to type, damn it. But no, it's not. It's you just buy it from the TP Metal Shop, unless you're saying that's how you thought you'd unlock it. Because truth be told, I thought it was going to be a Star Coin Shop purchase. Is what I thought it was going to happen. Because generally when they can't... They've given us a lot of, like, incomplete outfits in the Starcoin shop. Like, when they can only do 3 out of 4 or so of the pieces that are available for the outfit to be customizable. So far, they've been putting them in the Starcoin shop. But I guess we have seen some in the TP Metal shop as well. Like, we technically don't have a full customizable Bandages the Mummy outfit because we don't have the head accessory, right? Hey, check it out! Friendly reminder from your old pal Goku that you should totally leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Oh yeah, I actually think I did see it if it's the attack that he used on Nappa. I'm pretty sure I did see that. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Honestly, I think that makes sense. Personally, I think that I would have preferred something like an ultimate version of Big Bang Attack. But still, a completely, entirely new move as a whole is still pretty great. Yeah, I think I saw that we're getting Goten, but I know for a fact that I did not see what his festival move was going to be. Alright, diddle him down. Diddling and whittling. It's a different form of charge. Interesting. Oh! Only getting 38 now. You thought we'd get the Masked Saiyan clothes, not Z-Bardock clothes? No. We don't even have the Masked Saiyan, like, basic outfit, like, non-customizable in the game. It might have been nice for something a little bit different. But considering how we don't even have the base outfit, I think it would be weird for them to add a customizable version. Here it goes. Oh, come on. Cheater, no cheating. What the hell is going on here? Goku was being a little bit problematic there. Can you join next? Has anybody been keeping track of how many rounds we've done with a full team? Because if we've got more than 6 players that are looking to join up, then we'll cycle lobbies out a bit. This is 2? Okay. So yeah, we'll go one more round with this team, and then I'll go on ahead. We'll get you in the next lobby after that, Cyrus. I'll reset the lobby after that. We'll do 3 tours per team. I have never tried dragon fruit, but I would be interested to try it. All right, I'm gonna. All right, so yeah, one more tour, and then we'll go on ahead. We'll reset here, and I'll take more ones after that. Everyone says it's underwhelming. Dragon fruit? Is it? Do they just? I don't think I've ever seen anyone like reacting to a first time taste or anything like that. Dude, what do people say? Like that makes it underwhelming. No, I haven't seen the new Sonic trailer yet. It tastes sweet. Well, most fruit usually is. Are there any other, like, descriptors? Like, does it taste similar to anything? Like, is there anything that is otherwise comparable and, like, taste-wise? Here goes. Oh, farts, dude. No, you don't think so? Well, I may never know. If only you could leave 2 likes on a stream or video. Because then the double thumbs up there from Goku and Gohan would match perfectly. Chronix, hello, welcome in. Bang! That is some broken stamina. You know, that Bergamo move where you use the hula hoop seems like it would be a really good tactic for holding an enemy down in place. Might be able to devise some speedrun strats with that skill now that I think about it. Might be able to have NPC teammates use that skill on some of the expert mission speedruns to keep the enemy held down. I don't know. I don't know. Can easily evade. Well, that's every skill in the game. You can evade. That's literally every skill in the game. Or at least by and large. Evil Sonic, hello, welcome in. What do I think about supervillain Bardock and future Gohan? Like an ultra supervillain version of them, like what we got for Jiren and Rose and God Vegeta? I mean, that'd be cool. I'd be about it. Waiting for input from other players. Please wait for the rest of your life. Alrighty, so I suppose that would make 3. I'll go on ahead, I'll close down this lobby. I'll make a new one with 5 private slots. We'll get Cyrus in here. Man, I don't like that it does that now. That's a new thing I've been noticing. Whenever you leave a lobby, the game, like, freezes on itself for a second. It's going pretty good, man. You subscribed and you left a like. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Get a haircut? I don't know. I kind of like what it's doing now that it's gotten a little bit longer. Maybe like a trim or something, but I don't know if I want to go short like what I have been doing for the past few years. I kind of like the part. Alright, let me go on ahead. Like I said, Cyrus has secured his spot in this lobby, but let me go on ahead. Let me see ones in chat for the remainder. Ones in chat. Where the hell is he? I don't think that's him. I could have sworn I fucking had him on this list. Okay, there he is. So 1, 2, 3. That's Akali, Joseph, and Dark Magician. And Chronix, okay. Chronix, what was your PSN again? I'm pretty sure I've had you join before, but I forget what your PSN is. I don't know if I have you on this list or not. Is the new DLC worth it? I mean, it's more of the same old, man. And we don't get as much content as we did in the DLC prior to this one. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how worth it this DLC is. Alright, but yeah, Chronix, I think I'm going to have you type your PSN in chat, because I don't know that I have you on this list or not. Chronix Gamer, yeah, I don't think I saw you on this list. Can PSNs, like, have a space in them? I don't think they can. Chronix Gamer. Yeah, see, there's something wrong here. There's something we're missing in what you typed here, bud. Like maybe a dash or an underscore in between Chronix and Gamer. I don't know. Is Daimagoku worth it? I don't know. I haven't really messed around with him much. How do I feel about reaching 4,000 subs? Did I reach it during the stream already? Am I there right now? No, I'm just shy. I'm just a few shy. 3 more subs and we'll be at 4K. So, we're not there yet. Alright, yeah, Chronix Gamer. What you typed in the chat is not accurate. I don't know if we need a dash or an underscore or something in here, but I need the correct PSN so that way I can get you in here, bud. Probably K and G capital. The search is not case sensitive. Alright, so there's an underscore there. Alright. Alright, I gotta assume that this is you then. Yeah, I thought that you couldn't have a space in your name. Hopefully that was the right PSN that I sent that to. Alright, cool. Looks like it is. Alright, are there any more ones in chat? So that way, Saffron? Okay. So yeah, we can get him in the next lobby then, so... Saffron, so we'll go 3 with this crew, and then we'll open up a new lobby with Saffron in it. It kind of sucks that you have to deal with Guru for every new CAC that you make. In the realm of gods, Vegeta. Guru is so annoying, dude. I find it kind of crazy how even after you've gotten the time egg and everything from him, his house still comes under attack. You know, things down at Capsule Corp, you know, eventually the green question mark stops showing up. Majin Buu's house, it just kind of depends on... like, how frequently you're sending the Majin kids out. Well, we're getting 32 with this team, so that just must mean everybody is a super high level. Did you guys know that there's actually a unique outfit that you can only get in Guru's house? There's a Namekian around the back who's tending to a garden, and if you give him an item like he asks for, he has a random chance of giving you Goku's work clothes, which are actually called the trendy work clothes, so you can color them whatever you want. But that's the only way that you can unlock that particular outfit. Not like it's a super great outfit, but... you know, it's unique. Bum 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 bum. What kind of outfits do you guys think that you would want to see them add as custom outfits in the future? Me, personally, I think I'd like it if they added Paragus' outfit. I think his top actually looks pretty cool. Like, as far as a lot of the caped outfits go, I think that's probably the best one, especially if you could color it whatever you want. So I'd definitely hope that one day they would add a custom Paragus outfit. Especially considering how rare the base outfit is. I'm pretty sure you can only unlock it through tournaments right now. Custom Bojack? We are getting custom Bojack, though, is the thing. Like, that is one of the ones that has been data mined that I saw. So, like, in terms of ones that are not known right now, custom Android 21, that would probably be pretty cool. That might be neat. Your female Earthling uses that. You must be playing on PC then. Either that or you decided to go ahead and save edit on console because it's not available as of yet. Custom Whis, Goku, and Vegeta. Would they let us color the undergarment or like the gray parts of the suit though, do you think? Because they never let us do that. Okay, so that was one. You use the regular Bojack clothing? Oh. Well, probably once the save editor updates, then you'll be able to add in the custom color and be able to have whatever color you want if blue's not doing it for you. Phantom, hello. Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, man. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well themselves. You saw someone with a custom Vegito outfit? Yeah, that's gonna happen. You're gonna be seeing people with outfits that have yet to be released. It's just kind of unavoidable at this point. I'm not sure how some people do it this early. I haven't checked, but I don't think the save editor has been updated for the most recent update. I could be wrong, but I don't know how other people get it so early. I don't know. Maybe some people who are just familiar with coding, digging in the files just by hand. Yeah, man, I've been waiting for it for a long time, especially for Zuki, and let me tell you, man, she's looking pretty good. I can't wait to show you guys what she looks like in a little bit here. They use a mod that puts all the new things in the TP shop for 1 TP each. That's how they get around waiting for the save editor to update. Huh. Interesting.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. Sorry, won't go easy on you.
Oh, I didn't transform. Oh well. It probably doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it would be beneficial for me to do things like join the Xenoverse 2 Discord, because I'm pretty sure that there is one. I'm sure there's probably plenty of people on there discussing, like, save editing and using save wizards and mods and shit like that. Only thing is I don't know where to find the link. You're in the server? Well, I would explain how you know. You'll invite me? Okay. Is it one of those things where you just have to get an invite from someone else, or is there like a public place where you can find the link? You think we'll see some custom outfits return? Well, I mean, if you use the item lookup, you can find out, like, we were just using it earlier on in the stream. It might be before you popped in, but if you go to the item lookup, you can get a pretty damn good idea of what we're getting. If you go to the Dragon Ball Xenoverse subreddit. Okay. Alright, well, there's that info for anyone who's ever wanted to join the Xenoverse Discord but just didn't know how. Okay, so that's 2. We'll go 1 more and then we'll refresh the lobby again. Man alive. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe spending some of my star coins, or at least spending more than what I have, but I think I'm just going to hold on to my star coins for the next Festival of Universes, because it definitely seems like it's going to have a lot more interesting stuff. I hope that they do slightly increase the amount of yields that you can get star coins in, because star coins are a pretty limited resource. Your worry is, will they keep the current festival outfits in, or just change them out forever? Well, the description, when you look at the item lookup, it says limited time for the ones that are available in the Star Coin shop, just like it does for, like, the TP Metal shop and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure that once the third Festival of Universes begins, the old stuff is going to cycle out, and the new stuff will cycle in. That's the way that I'm assuming that they're going to do it. Just based off of the wording that we can find in-game. Will I do a video of the outfits when they come out? I don't know. What I'm kind of more interested in doing is, like, doing a Xenoverse 2, like, fashion series. And just kind of, like, showcasing outfits that I put together, as well as, like, what viewers put together. Raptor Red, hello, welcome in. link was marked as spam. Yeah, if you put it in the chat, it might not go through. Like if you're just talking about in the live stream chat, it got marked as spam. It very well could have. I didn't even get a pop-up to, like, approve it or anything like that either. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know. YouTube's live chat is so poorly integrated into OBS. Generally, what I have to do is I actually have to pull up my stream, like, on YouTube, so that way I can actually, like, deal with chat, you know? That is, if chat needs to be dealt with, like, if there's some troublemaker. But I don't know what it is. For some reason, no matter where I look at YouTube chat, it doesn't give me a prompt for, like, oh, hey, this might be possible spam. You need to approve this message. I just don't get those. But my mods seem to, and I don't know why I don't. Okay, so that is 3, and Nasu is now level 150. So I'm just going to use TP medals to get him up to level 160, and I'm going to swap characters real quick. And your first shift today as ride operator. How was that, man? Are the rides easy to operate, or are they actually kind of complicated? Is the new DLC worth it? I don't really know what to say to that, man. That depends on you. It has less content than the previous DLC had. Some of the moves are pretty neat. So I don't know. I kind of want to make a. I've been slacking so hard as a content creator for like the last year, man, and I really need to get my rear in gear big time. But I want to make a video showcasing everything that comes along with this DLC and the previous one as well. Alright, give me money. Pay me.
Hey. Hey.
What the fuck? It's like, are we not there yet? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna distribute Nasu's stats. Maybe, like, at the end of stream, because I do have a full set of Dragon Balls right now. Maybe at the end of stream, that's something that I can figure out, because I'm going to have to reconfigure his ki and his stamina. That much I'm definitely going to have to fix up, and then distribute this however else, because I need him to be in tip-top shape for skill breakdown video. So that's something that we'll deal with that probably towards the end of stream. Probably be one of the last things we do. I'll probably... I think we'll get Mink up next, but I want to show you guys Zuki's custom Bardock outfit, and this would be one of her canon outfits, so kind of where she is right now in the story. This is kind of how you can imagine what she looks like and what she's wearing. This would be canon outfit number 1. But yeah, I think she's looking pretty good. I think she looks pretty slick, man. I'd say this all comes together quite well. I'm so happy to finally have this outfit just in the game. Anyway, let's go on ahead. Let's keep this going. While I'm loading in, Saffron has secured his spot in this lobby. So let's go on ahead while I'm loading in here. Let's get ones in the chat to fill up the rest of those slots and maybe even get some people in the lobby following that. Ones in chat now. Okay, Raptor, Dark Magician, Akali. That's a total of 4 people. That means one more slot is available. Not even a full stream team. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Chronix will secure his spot in the next lobby. Do I have another My Hobbies Are Reading and Sports? I might have to get back on Nasu and then remove that piece of equipment from him. Okay, cool. I do have spares. Do I play Sparking Zero? I haven't played it in like a month. I really need to get on it because there are some video ideas that I have that I'd like to create. Ultimate Charge. This doesn't really matter. Put on Bending just in case. Dodoria Headbutt. Good, good. Emperor's Diddle Beam. This doesn't really matter. I guess this doesn't really matter either. Okay, and Mink should be set to go then. Okay, quests. Mission tour. Great room. 5 private slots. If only alphabetical was an option. Yeah, honestly, that would be the easiest way to sort it. If you could sort by rarity, by alphabetical, and then by whatever the default is. Okay, so we need to get Saffron. Then we need to get Raptor Red. Where the hell is he? I guess he's appearing offline. Raptor Red. Dark Magician. Akali. And Joseph. So yeah, that will mean that Chronix makes it into the next lobby. Goku. Vegeta. Alrighty, Cyrus, for sure. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could, man. Still don't know what they mean by defeat cell quickly. Yeah, no, it kind of sucks that they don't have a timer and give you a time limit for how quickly you need to, like, beat the enemies. Who do we lose? Saffron? Uh-oh, Saffron. It's the cursed last slot, man. I don't know if you're going to be able to make it in here, my dude. There you go, buddy. There you go. I jinxed the curse. I have, like, no key going on here. What the fuck? 2, 4, 5... Why do I only have 5 key? What the... Hold on. Do I have a QQ bang that, like, gives me negative points in key or some damn thing? Because this ain't right. Because let's see here. Where am I at here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and some change. That's weird. I thought she had more key than that.
This is getting fun.
Yeah, I saw that the Super Saiyan God Super Soul got updated. Which I think that's pretty good, man. Any time that the game works as intended is a good time for me. You still want Cocoon-san, Rosie, and Xenoverse too? I mean, we might get them. You don't mind waiting until someone drops out of the lobby, saves you having to quit and start another. Alrighty, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. Man, ever since they adjusted, like, the size of the key and stamina bars as well, like, 5 bars of key barely looks like anything, dude. It looks absolutely pitiful.
Is this it?
Oh hopefully, I would like it if I were able to get Mink up to level 150, and then we just do the same thing with Nasu. Use TP medals for the last 10 levels. I feel like that's a pretty balanced way to mix it up, because then, you know, I don't actually have to sit down and do the long grind for the levels that take more experience, you know? You love how Daima is more Dragon Ball Adventure? I still haven't watched it yet, so I don't know nothing about that. Whoever wants to join can take your place when we switch lobby. Alright, so what I'll probably do then is we'll let Joseph drop out, and then we'll get Chronix in. That's probably what we'll do after the next 2 tours are over. Oh, yeah, right. I should probably... I'm sure it's my QQ Bang, because from what I remember, the QQ Bang I have on has 20 total positive points, 5 in HP, and then in Stamina, Basic, and Ki Blasts. HP, Stamina, Basic, and Ki Blast. So it's probably just because I don't have... And I know for a fact that I don't have any Ki invested in this character, because I made her for more PvP purposes. And honestly, Ki in PvP scenarios is not really like a necessity. You're generally just fine with the base amount. But I probably for the sake of, like, since we're doing PvE stuff right now, I probably should just switch to QQ Bang to something that has more Ki. I mean, we're getting sub 20 very consistently on this quests without it, but still. Maybe we'll do even better. Yeah, let's try and avoid as much Daima spoilers as possible. For one, I haven't watched it yet, and I've gotten a lot of reports from other people saying they're waiting either for the English dub or they're just waiting to binge the whole thing. Man, that Emperor's Death Beam does not last. Did I hear about the Steam policy updates for game publishers? I think I did. Did I forget to eat? It's not really a matter of forgetting to eat. It's more of just a matter of just simply not doing it. Okay, yeah, no, I did not hear about that update to Steam, trying to require that all season passes must reveal all characters at the start. I've not heard that. Yeah, I guess I got the time before they pop in. Might as well transform, right?
Can't be happening.
Okay, that's 2. Let's go one more with this crew. Waffle House at 3 a.m.? I don't even think that there's a Waffle House nearby me. I'm not very comfortable going very far in my truck because the tires I have on it right now are the tires that came with the vehicle. And right now the spare is on it, so if I have to go too far, like... You know, if one of my tires pops or gets punctured, I'm fucking screwed. Gonna have to get a tow.
What is with that attack?
You'll stay out for a bit after this round. Gonna get some food. Okay. If that's the case, we might just have Saffron drop out to make room for Chronix then. Oh, what the fuck? Did I reset this character's attribute points just to never reassign them? Hold the phone. I had several hundred points it said I could distribute there. What the hell? What's up, Sir Broly? Welcome in, man.
This is getting fun!
We need the rest of the angels and gods of destruction. I wouldn't be opposed to that. The only thing is Dimps would probably have to make a lot of creative liberties and make up a lot of stuff for, like, skills, unless they just wanted to leave them with generic stuff or things that Vados and Whis already use. Like, as far as the angels are concerned. Considering that we don't ever see a lot of those characters fight, at least in the anime. Because video games just, they don't pull from the manga, I believe because of some kind of licensing issue. Raptor lagged out. God dang it. Well, either way, that's 3. I have some things that I need to take care of. Iron Parrot left the room. I don't know if that was a DC or intentional. Yeah, I know Saffron said that he was going to leave the room. So here's what I'm going to do then. Who did... Yeah, I'll just, I think we only got, like... Oh, no! God fucking damn it! Shit fucking... Twat sucking... Fuck! You know what? Since... I'm just gonna fucking DC. I don't give a shit. Die Edits, hello, welcome in. Alright, so yeah, I'm for sure going to get Chronix in this room. Since we had that little mishap, I'm just going to go on ahead. Let me get ones in chat for everybody else who wants to join. We'll just re-up the classic way here. Ones in chat for joining this next lobby. Belmont's moves are from Super Dragon Ball Heroes, or at least one of them, huh? Doing some D&D with friends later? What, me? I mean, not today. We're trying to plan our next session. I have no idea when the hell it's going to be, though. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Any more ones in chat? Right now, we've only got 3 people from chat joining in. Any more ones to join this lobby? Okay, that's 4. 2,000 TP medals is enough for you, alright. You hate cheese? As in, like, you hate cheesers? Like, people who use cheesy skills in this game? Yeah, man, that unfortunately kinda comes with the territory when it comes to most online games. People are gonna gravitate towards what's easiest to use and what's most powerful. Yes, I didn't forget. I'm getting people in here first, and then while we're waiting for them to roll in, we'll do the attributes. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's up, Slayer? Welcome in, man. Alright, let's first look at the... Yeah, this isn't giving me any key, and I don't think that I want to invest key in this character. So yeah, we'll just get this one since it's right next to it, and it'll give me max key and max key blast supers. That's really the only thing that matters. Okay, and speaking of things that matter, let's make sure that we get our key blast supers up. And to be honest with you, I think that's the only thing that I'm worried about. I don't know exactly how I want to set this character up otherwise yet. So I think those are going to be the only 2 things that I worry about right now. If we get Mink up to max level, we'll figure out kind of how I want to distribute that too. But I think for right now, the only thing that's going to matter is 200 in Key Blast Supers. Alright, I guess we'll just go with this team for now. I'm not really going to keep track of how many times we're going through since we don't even have a full stream team right now. So we'll just go for a while, and I'll periodically ask if there's anybody else who wants to join. And of course, if someone mentions that they want to, we can just get them in whenever we have an opportunity in lobbies. So... What am I sitting at now? Like 7 key, I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Yeah, that ought to be fine. That ought to be fine.
What's going on?
Anything new? I mean, Xenoverse 2 dropped a new update and DLC last Thursday. I want to say that you were here sometime in between then and now, but otherwise, no. There's a new Bardock outfit, a custom Bardock outfit in the Teepee Metal Shop. So that would probably be the newest development in the game. This character's not wearing it, but Nasu, the guy I was playing as before, was. Yeah, it seems to be a common story, huh? Cheesers really hate receiving a taste of their own medicine. Cheesers really hate it when they get cheesed back. Whether you cheese them in the same way that they cheesed you, or you cheese them in some other way, because goodness knows there's so many cheesy moves in this game. They fucking hate that shit. It's kind of... It's unbelievable how the irony is lost on them. The good old-fashioned rules for thee, but not for me logic, right? You've been killing zombies in Black Ops 6? Good shit, man. Sounds like a fun time. Everybody loves killing zombies. There was one individual who left a comment on my how to breeze through every parallel quest video. He left an upset comment saying, quit spamming, get good. It's like, what? At PvE? Like that, like being fast and efficient and consistent in PvE is being good at PvE. What are you talking about, you know? They need to fix Headbutt? Like, they need to fix its trajectory? Is the only way that I could imagine that they would. Go flying in the opposite direction? Yeah, exactly. They definitely do need to fix its trajectory. I don't know why sometimes you just end up going off wayward yonder, never to be seen again, you know? Yeah, case in point.
What's going on? Is this it?
No, Vegeta, you are going to suffer this fate hundreds of more times. This is far from it. Yeah, it would be really nice if there was a Zenny to TP Metal conversion thing. I would really like that if we could purchase TP Metals with our Zenny. Because straight up, man, Zenny is such a... The only thing that it's really used for in, like, whenever new content comes out is just buying food for Whis. Yeah, right? It's like, who cares? Like, you really shouldn't sweat over how people are choosing to do PvE. Like, I don't understand getting all upset about how someone's playing the game that doesn't involve playing against other players. Yeah, that's something that's really bad in, like, the Souls community, especially with, like, Elden Ring. People like to try and gatekeep Souls games, and it's like, bro, you're saying that it's cheating for people to use mechanics that the game developers intended for players to use. What are you talking about? Do I want to hear a funny thing in zombies? Sure, why not? Yeah, buying healing capsules for raid. Yeah, keeping yourself well stocked up on items is pretty important. The only other thing that I can possibly think of would be maybe like maybe for making QQ bangs. Because if you're going to use the Beerus top or the Bardock top, then you have to spend money on that. Then, of course, creating QQ bangs, that process costs money as well. So, but I mean, by this point in the game, every single veteran player, anyone who's been playing, I would say, for even just a year, should have more Zenny than they'd ever know what to do with. So any of those things mentioned would make a small dent at best in someone's Zenny pocketbook. They should make it so the new food for Whis gives new items for the Boo Kids. That might be cool. It would kind of suck, though, because then you would have to rely... Well, unless the new food items, any new items that they would add to that, as long as they were tied together, right? So let's say you gave them one of the kids a sushi, right? There should be some items that are specifically tied to sushi that you could get. They shouldn't have anything from the old drop pool included for stuff like that. If they implemented it like that, I'd be all for it. What does gatekeeping mean now? So in the context of like the Souls players that I was mentioning before, some Souls players, like for Elden Ring, they'll say if you used spirit ashes, if you used spirit summons, then you didn't really beat the game and you didn't really play the game as intended. They'll say shit like that, right? So that would be a form of gatekeeping in Elden Ring. Yeah, and I mean, if you make a new character, you can use Zenny to level them up all the way up to level 80 right away once you get Tosak available. I don't know if he's able to be used the instant you start a new character, if you gotta do the bullshit getting past Zarbon and Dodoria thing or what, but... Part of Terminus as an Easter egg is getting a wonder weapon called the Bean Smasher. Part of that involves solving an equation, and you got the options to let Peck solve it for you. So in Xenoverse 2, it'd be like, it doesn't count if you win with X. Yeah, essentially, right? Yeah, Joseph, I agree. That would be a fantastic quality of life. Like how you can choose how many capsules you're buying at a time in the item shop. Having something exactly like that with Tosak is most definitely needed, I agree. When I'm sure there's summon builds that people are creative enough to play with in Elden Ring. There are people who have done challenges where it's like, I can't fight the boss, I have to let the Spirit Ashes do all the fighting for me. Like, there's people who do challenges like that. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with content creators like Bushy, who is a part of like the whole Elden Ring and Dark Souls community. Does a lot of challenge runs and stuff like that. But I mean, you really want to tell me that someone like Bushy, who has done all of these other challenge runs, didn't, like, that playthrough that he did where he could only use spirit summons to win, and he had to use a different spirit summon each time he beat a boss. Like, you want to tell me that that guy on that run didn't really beat the game? Like, come on now. He's available when you make one, so he's available at the start. One of the characters you play as is Weaver. He will say this: somebody paid me not to kill him. You changing CACs? Alright, for sure. I'll wait up for a minute. Okay. Oh shit, Phantom snuck his way in here. I'm surprised we didn't get Android 19 in a DLC yet. Well, I mean, who's asking for him, though? You know? I don't think there's anybody out there really asking for Android 20 and Android 19. Even though we have their outfits in the game. Like, we have both of their outfits, but they don't exist as characters at all, as far as I'm aware. From what you hear, Soulsborne community aren't the nicest people. Yeah, they're not. But every community has its bad eggs. It's just... it's always the bad eggs that, make more noise than the good ones, right? Alright, Chronix, I'm gonna send you, an invite here, so that way you're ready for whenever you've swapped. I guess I'll go on ahead and I'll ask, is there anybody else who is wanting to farm with us at some point tonight? One's in chat for anybody who is not here and is wanting to do some farming. Only had 4 people type 1s last time I asked, and then Phantom snuck in here, so... Oh, the Stoned Alien! Oh, welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. So here's what I'm gonna do, then. Once we get Chronix back in here, we'll do 3 rounds with this team, and then we'll get Stoned Alien in a lobby after that. We need the farmer as a character. Beat your opponents with his trusty gun. With his little pea shooter. That'd be funny. But yeah, also hello and welcome in to the Stoned Alien. Welcome back to Earth. Alright, so Alien and Saffron. So yeah, we'll get Chronix back in here when he's ready. Do 3 rounds. Make a new lobby after that. We need another Goku. Bandai, please actually don't. Yeah, I mean, at this point, what Goku could they add? Do you think the farmer ever ended up getting wished back to life? Because I'm pretty sure Raditz totally killed him when he flicked that bullet back. Because I think they made a wish to wish everybody back after the Nappa and Vegeta battles, right? Do you think the farmer would have been eligible for revival? We need Paragus in the game too. See, that's another character that Bandai and Dimps specifically, I guess, since they're the devs, they'd really have to just, like, put their creative thinking caps on and basically take full control of the character, because we've never seen him fight or really use any attack. Alrighty, Chronix, I've sent you another invite. What's going on, pal? It won't let you join? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. Will this stay? It does. Interesting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send out invites to everybody who is still left over. So I'm gonna send one to Chronix, Alien, and Saffron. Whoever makes it in here for these next 3 rounds, and then the 2 left over will just make it into the new lobby. Is how I'm gonna do this. Hopefully one person will be able to make it in here at least. Okay, and that would be Alien. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll take Alien off the list and we'll replace him with Chronix. So we'll do 3 rounds with this team, and then next lobby, Chronix and Saffron will have their spots secured. That's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll just we'll get you in next lobby for sure, Chronix. Did they ever do anything about the Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken cheese that people used to do with Blue Goku? Like, did they ever make any adjustments that changed the way that whole thing worked? I forget exactly what the combo was, but you could essentially do... Oh, I actually had enough time to get Potential Unleash going. But I do remember once upon a time Blue Kaioken being able to do something cheesy with like Super God Fist or something. Oh, well. Good try, Phantom. Nice knowing you, pal. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Stupid Vegeta. Yeah, I don't know, Akali. Like, I think a solid guess would be, like, maybe they want to keep some kind of transformation unique to Goku. Because by now, we have Blue and we have Ultra Instinct. So at this point, the only unique Awoken form that Goku would have would be Blue Kaioken. Wonderful. Final fucking Lee, holy shit. Oh, I guess he does have Ultra Instinct Sign as well. I guess that's true. He does have that. But it's not something that he, like, transforms into. That's something that takes up a whole character slot. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they think Blue Kaioken would be too powerful to put on CACs. Or maybe they just don't want to, like... I don't know, because the way that it works for Blue Goku... They would have to make a whole new, unique Awoken for them, because Blue Goku is a character slot. Goku doesn't transform into Blue. He's just always in Blue, because he's his own separate character. So I don't know. Maybe it's because it's not as easy as copy and paste for Dimps. They'd actually have to create a new Awoken for CACs. If they don't give it to us. They're just too lazy to do it. But I don't know. Seems kind of pointless to speculate, I guess. Yeah, what Phantom said. It's just giving Saiyans even more, I don't know if you want to say an edge, but it's giving them more favoritism for sure. Giving them higher preference. Alright, I guess we can try and get Phantom back in here, but I'm still counting that as 1. I'm getting audio pops. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Do you think we'll ever get any manga transformations for characters? No, this is something that I've talked about in streams past. I believe that there's some kind of licensing issue going on behind the scenes, because what I've been able to figure out is it seems like the owner of the Dragon Ball anime is Shueisha. And I think it's... No, wait. I think it's Toei that owns the anime, and then Shueisha that owns the manga. Either that or it's flip-flop, but I'm pretty sure it's what I just said. And I think that there's just some kind of licensing issues between the two of them. Every time I pull this list up, I'm getting, like, audio pops. That's distracting me. But there's some kind of licensing issues going on behind the scenes. We haven't seen really any manga shit in any Dragon Ball video game up to this point, and I don't think it's ever going to happen, at least not for a very, very long time. Unless these manga transformations make their way into the anime, then no, I don't think that we're going to get shit from the manga anytime soon. Yeah, Phantom, I don't know what to say. Go on without you. Alright, I'm gonna... Again, I don't even know what the fuck to do at this point. My fucking system. I'm gonna send out invites to Saffron and Chronix. Whoever makes it in here first gets it. This fucking game is bullshit, dude. It sucks so bad. Alright, we'll do this one more time. Give you guys a couple of tries, otherwise I'm just gonna keep fucking going. This is so stupid. I can't tell you guys how sick I am of this shit. It always only ever happens whenever, like, we have more than 5 people that are trying to join up, too. It's always whenever I gotta close down lobbies and stuff that this shit just decides going haywire is the right thing. Let's make his system all fucked up! Let's fuck up Cesaro's system! We're just not gonna let people connect and we're not gonna let them stay in the lobby! Fucking stupid, dude. Tired of this shit. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go along with this, gang. We're just gonna go along with this. Like, if people can't get in here, then I guess it's just, that is what it is. Yeah, man, I swear to God, it's... The more I stream, the more certain I am that there's just been a curse placed on the 6th slot. I don't know how else to describe it. This game's annoying. I agree, man. If it weren't for the fact that this game holds a very special place in my heart, I probably would have moved on to some other kind of content creation by now. Truth be told. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is, you know, I'm primarily trying to do this for the viewers and for anybody who, like, needs to farm TP medals. So it's just really aggravating from my side of things when I can't get a full team of people, especially when there's a full team's worth of people that are trying to play the game with me. It's just really frustrating that I'm not able to get everybody in here who wants to play, you know? Saki, hello, welcome in. You wish Xenoverse had crossplay. Yeah, that's one of the things. If they did have cross-play, there'd be some give and take with it, depending on what you play on, right? You know, because now all of a sudden you have people on Xbox who don't have any way to like save, edit, or mod the game, being able to intermingle with people on PlayStation and PC, where such things are a problem. But it would be nice, because then the entire player base could interact and play with each other. So it's one of those things where you have to take the bad with the good, you know?
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, for anybody who doesn't make it into a lobby, you know, you guys can always communicate with each other and be like, hey, you know, while they're farming and we're waiting for our turn to make an appearance on stream, we can just do our own, you know, so like if there's a total of 7 people who want to join in, right, I can only get 5, so the other 2, if they wanted to, they could have a lobby of their own while they're waiting. So I mean, but that's, I kind of leave it up to the viewers to kind of corroborate like that. I'm not going to bother trying to get people in this lobby, but we're going to go one more time. We'll try and get Chronix and Saffron in after this. Hopefully we'll be able to get a full team, but you just never know. You teleported me an apple pie? Well, where the hell is it? I think you fucked up your coordinates, man. Must have ended up at the neighbor's place or something. Try again. Brian Beast, hello, welcome in. It teleported to Walmart. Oh, so now I gotta go and buy the damn thing, huh? Great. Come on, good. I thought I was gonna... I thought that would have ended up being poorly timed, but thankfully it wasn't.
Impossible. What's going on?
It's on the roof of my place? Well, go get it!
You'll be my warmer.
I hate how impervious the NPC blocks are, man. It kind of sucks that when you hit them in the back, they still continue to just block through everything you throw at them. For Santa now. Yeah, for real. We need a one-shot Hakai ultimate skill for CACs? What do we need that for? I would be scary as Santa. Now, why do you think that? Well, you think I'd be passing out coal to everybody? Because you might be right. No, I haven't seen the new Sonic trailer. I haven't seen that yet.
This isn't
You moved it again. Looks like it landed in the Supreme Kai of Time's hands. Ah, well, she can add her secret ingredients and then she can pass it right back to you. I don't want it anymore. You think if kids told me what they wanted for Christmas, I'd be very sarcastic with them? I don't know. I don't like kids, so if I were Santa, I probably just wouldn't do my job. If Elder Kai is a millennium older than Kai of Time, how has she not learned not to fuck up her cooking? I don't know, man. The world and people are strange, you know? Some people are competent at some things, while other people are incompetent at them, you know? Sometimes, no matter how hard people try, they will never be good at a particular skill. Alright, that's 3. And it's 3 with this crew. Neither one of those are applicable to me, Phantom. Neither one of those are applicable. Alright, so we're going to try and get Chronix and Saffron in here. They have secured their slots, but for anybody else that would like to join, go on ahead, type 1 now. Type the number 1 in chat, and we will also make slots for you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, cool. That's a full team of 5 players. I'm going to just try and send invites to Chronix and Saffron since they were having issues before. I don't know if that's just a cursed 6th slot thing or if it's something to do otherwise with the game or their connection, but I'll try getting them in here first. Okay, looks like they made it in no problem. So it's going to be Raptor, Stoned, and Akali. Alright, and so then the next round we'll have Phantom join up. Okay, cool. Did I fix my stats? Yeah, pretty much. We're fine. All I did was I changed my QQ Bang and I brought my my Ki Blast supers up to 200. Those are the only things that are really relevant for what we're doing right now, and I don't know how I want to distribute the rest of the stats. See, I really only need one character that is specifically built for, like, PvE and speedrunning, and that's Zuki. So I'm probably going to try and optimize most of the rest of the builds that I get up for PvP, just in case I ever want to do that. I'm not really a PvP player, but I do have an idea for, like, maybe a mini-series or some kind of periodic series I might do on the channel one day, but I don't really know exactly how I want to set up this character, so I only did what was relevant for the mission. Android 18 or Supreme Kai of Time as a wife? I think I have to go with 18 on that one, even though I don't always like her attitude. If we're talking about, like, Supreme Kai of Time's, like, Chronoa form or whatever the hell it's called, like the one where she's actually, like, adult-sized, then maybe you'd have a debate on your hands, but I don't know. Supreme Kai of Time looking the way she does, just, it don't do it for me. Plus the fact that she can't cook worth a shit. I mean, you know, cooking genuinely is not rocket science, and not to say I'd be out here creating any 5-course meals or anything like that, but I'm not exactly experienced in cooking, and I'm sure that I could make something edible. Like, I've only ever really made simple things, but the fact that I was able to make something like bourbon sauce, like I actually made some homemade sauce from scratch once upon a time before, and it actually came out good, and of the texture of sauce, I didn't really mess anything up. I'm sure that I could cook something edible. But, you know, you don't always want to cook all the time. You know, maybe you arrange a deal where, like, whoever cooks, the other person does the dishes, you know? We use the bourbon sauce for, like, burgers and stuff. Can't teleport the pie to me correctly? Yeah, clearly. Haven't seen a single pie show up here. Burger King's new Whopper has bourbon sauce? Ooh, I might have to give it a try then. I don't really like Burger King at all. But the thing that got me into bourbon sauce was actually, like, I think it was 13 years ago by now. Carl's Jr. used to have the Jim Beam Bourbon Burger, which had the Jim Beam bourbon sauce. And it's one of the best burgers from... Actually, it's the best burger from any fast food joint I have ever had. Like, it's on the same quality as, like, a fast casual place's burger. And that's why I wanted to make the bourbon sauces, because after that, you know, they discontinued that promotional Jim Beam burger, and I wanted to make some for myself. Truth be told, I probably should have added a little less bourbon and a little more brown sugar than what the recipe called for. But that's lessons for next time, right? That's one. But yeah, I don't like Burger King, but I might give their bourbon burger a try. Chi-Chi or Bulma? I don't know. Probably Bulma. Because she's like a leading scientist in the world and has a crap load of money. You wonder how strong Goku's son would be if his wife was Bulma? I don't know. Probably, they'd probably just write him either very similar or the same as Gohan, to be honest with you. I don't think that would really affect too much.
What's going on?
That felt slow. I wasn't really paying the closest attention to that, but that did feel really slow. Yeah, 42 seconds, that's not very good for Vegeta. That's not very good for Vegeta at all, but we were just getting unlucky. Who is nicer between Chi-Chi and Bulma? I feel like they're pretty similar. I feel like their niceness level is pretty similar, to be honest with you. Well, Chi-Chi is super strict until after Gohan, right? She was super strict with Gohan and noticeably more lenient with Goten.
This is getting fun. You're pretty strong.
But yeah, the whole Bulma and Chi-Chi comparison with like how nice they are, it just kind of the difference being is what they do that makes them mean, you know. 21 or Chi, 21 all day, dude. That's no contest, dude. Zero contest. Android 21 for best girl in Dragon Ball.
Here I go.
Majin or normal? Normal. I tell you, man, I'm a total sucker for a cutie in glasses, man. You take a cute girl, you put some glasses on her, instantly amplifies it. So definitely gotta go with normal for that reason. Android 16's mom, yeah, exactly. Favorite song from Dragon Ball? My favorite songs come from the Bruce Faulkner soundtrack. I always really loved the intro and outro from the Faulkner soundtrack, but Vegeta's Super Saiyan theme as well as the Super Saiyan 3 theme are really fucking good in my opinion. It's got to be somewhere between those four. Blue hair launch or blonde? Blue hair. No contest, dude. That's... Why would you ever choose blonde-haired launch? That bitch will kill you in cold blood for chump change. Yeah, Joseph, so you know what's up. The piano intro, especially, like, for the Super Saiyan Vegeta theme, it goes hard, dude. The Super Saiyan 3 and Gotenk's fusion theme are very similar. I didn't even know Gotenk's had a fusion theme. I'll have to look that up. You don't have the I Can Fix Her vibe for blonde-haired launch? No, I don't have the I Can Fix Her vibe for any woman. Because the only answer to I can fix her, or on the other side of things, I can fix him, is no, you can't. No, you can't, every time. Do I like Gohan's theme? Like, what, the Gohan Rages theme is what I think it's called? That one's good, too. That one is very good, but I don't know. I don't feel it as much as the other songs that I mentioned.
This is getting fun. I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God. This isn't good.
What the hell am I doing this round? I'm out of my mind.
You're pretty strong.
Piano goes crazy for the Vegeta one. You used to work out to that song as a kid. Yeah, man. Bruce Faulkner music, honestly, pretty good workout music, man. No lie about that. I used to listen to the Halusa Twin remixes when I was, like, in high school and stuff, when I was getting my exercise. Yeah, in general, they gave Vegeta some really badass themes. Like, I don't know if they call it Hell's Bells, if that's, like, the real name for it, but, like, Vegeta's just bass theme where the bells come in at the start, dude, that one goes hard as well. That's another really good Faulkner track. You meet blonde hair launch, you'll have to get around her magic power of pulling out a machine gun out of thin air. For real, dude. For real, man. She is not nice. She is not a nice lady.
Stop with all this. I'll do this all along by myself. Damn it! Is this it?
How about Daft Punk? Daft Punk is good, and I do like them. Wasn't Bruce Faulkner called out for plagiarism or stealing? No, it wasn't anything like that. I think it was more along the lines of he didn't credit the people who worked with him on the Dragon Ball themes. And I don't think that they got paid either. It's more in that realm. The people who worked with him on the Dragon Ball music didn't get the credit where credit was due. Okay, someone ended up dipping. I guess that was a Kali, and since Phantom was the only one on this list, I guess we'll just go on ahead and we'll get him in here real quick. I'll go on ahead and ask, are there any other people who are wanting to play, who are on PlayStation? Anyone who does want to join in some of these lobbies, go on ahead, type the number 1 in the chat right now for me, please. 1 in the chat if you are looking to farm some expert missions for TP medals. Just a simple number 1. Videl DBS or the female god of destruction? Probably Videl DBS. Besides Z, do I like some of the covers from GT? I did really like some of the instrumental parts of the GT intro that went like some of that was pretty cool. There was I'm not really that familiar with GT's soundtrack, so I'd probably have to do some research into that to tell you any more, but some of the songs that like went hard, yeah, and some of the harder rock songs that they might have had. You can't join yet? Alright, and since I didn't get any 1s in the chat, we're just gonna rock with this team then. We'll just keep going. You like Baby's theme? Yeah, I'm not really familiar with what that sounds like. Bardock or Vegeta as your father? If it's modern Vegeta, I would take Vegeta. But if it's Vegeta before he became more of a family man, it's a total toss-up. I feel like neither one of those is a very great scenario. Alrighty, Akali for show. Yeah, Z or Super Bardock might kind of make a big difference as well in how you answer that question. Because Z Bardock would just straight up be an absolute absentee parent. You probably wouldn't hardly ever see him. In Super, you would probably have a chance of actually getting to have, like, a father-son type of bond. The way that they show the differences between Saiyan society and Z and Super. So if we're talking about Super Bardock, then I'd probably have to go with Super Bardock. Alrighty, Proto. For show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can, man. I don't really know anything about Hachiyak. I don't even know, like, exactly where he comes from. I think he's like a movie or some kind of TV special or some damn thing like that. So I don't know anything about that sumbitch. And I also don't know who the hell those last two people you're referring to are. I don't know who Common and Orin are.
Pretty good. This isn't good. Come on.
Gamma 1 or 2. I don't know, man. I like their dynamic.
You're pretty strong.
There's kind of a name for the kind of trope that they have going on. I think that it's called, like, the straight man and the funny guy. Kind of like a whole Jamie Hyneman and Adam Savage vibe from Mythbusters. I don't know. I feel like I would get sick of Gamma 2 after a while, whereas Gamma 1 could, you know when it's time to just sit in silence for a minute. So I don't know. That one I feel is kind of a toss-up. Do I ever feel like swapping CACs just to not get bored of Emperor's Death Beam strat boring you? I mean, I don't know why I need to swap CACs to use different skills, but I mean, like, I have been swapping CACs. You know, we had a little bit of Nasu, we've got some Mink. We're probably going to see some more of my characters on my alt account. But, I mean, it makes more sense to do this consistently and efficiently. So it just doesn't make much sense to use anything other than Emperor's Death Beam. Plus, as the streamer, I have chat to kind of keep me preoccupied. You know, so I'm kind of half looking at what's going on in the expert missions. I'm half interacting and talking with chat. You know, boredom doesn't really become too much of a factor for me doing this because of that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to swap out the moveset and then just make this take longer than what it needs to. Because, you know, I'm not the only one that I'm doing this for. I can have up to, you know, 5 other people that I'm trying to help get TP medals, you know? Alright, let's see if we can't get Phantom. Oh! Phantom can have your spot after the run. Almost 5 a.m. here. Got working for hours. Alright, faux show, Chronix. I don't know if you're still going to be kicking it in stream, but thanks for playing with us while you could. Yeah, see, I never played through Raging Blast 2. I had the game, and I played it for a little bit, but then I got pissed off when I got to the missions where they start you with 1 HP. And I'm like, oh, this is stupid, and then I never touched the game again. Oh, Common and Orin are Universe 6 brother and sister versions of Baby, so they're Tuffles. Okay, yeah. See, I don't remember Dragon Ball Super very well. I only ever watched through it once, and that was years ago. We do have one more slot open now, though, since Chronix is taken off. 1 in chat to take the slot. Type 1 now if you want this open slot. Okay, I'm going to take that as there is no one here trying to play. So let's just go with what we got. Gine or Fasha? Gine. Common and Orin are from the Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Ah, yeah, see, I haven't watched it. So if you ever mention anything about Super Dragon Ball Heroes to me, I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, come on. Get him.
Now is your chance to run.
Yes, indeed, I am still playing this game. Oh, sweet. Getting 35 TP medals. Better than 32, that's for sure. One of the best Frieza load screens ever. And probably will stay there forever. Yeah, that's the way that I'm choosing to go about it, Joseph, is level up for 10 levels the natural way, or I guess, you know, the doing missions way, and then get the remaining 10 with TP medals. That way it's a pretty fair split between spending my time and spending my resources to level up.
This is getting fun. This isn't good.
Hopefully it will overall result in a profit too, because then I'll only be spending 2,400 TP medals as opposed to 4,800 to get all leveled up. So hopefully I'm pocketing some in the end. Funniest and most satisfying death scenes in anime ever? I don't know. Did you have one in mind? Oh, the Frieza death load screen, yeah. Definitely. Alrighty, Dark Magician, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can, man. Fuck you, Vegeta! Put your pussy ass block down. See what happens.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm almost 145. I'd like to get Mink up to 150, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in this particular stream. I am planning to stream through to Friday. Well, not like consecutively, right? But like each day I'm going to do a stream up through Friday. This event ends on Thursday sometime. Oh, did we get booted? Okay, no. Let me double check. I'm not sure what time it ends. I just know it's going to be on Thursday. It's going to end. Actually, it would probably be best, because I think these are in Japanese time, so I don't know if this is going to be accurate, but it looks like it's going to end in the evening time, most likely. We'll double check that before I end up getting off of stream. It'll tell us in the news board in local time. We need something like the Elite Patroller boost from the festival as an ongoing thing. So, like, I'm not exactly sure what you're referencing. Like, something that would get us more, like, TP medals or maybe more experience or something like that for a set period of time. And have to wonder how you would achieve the Elite Patroller boost in that case if it were to work exactly the same. Or, you know, as similar as possible. Because, I mean, that would be cool, you know, and then also if you end up in the same lobby playing with or against that player, maybe you get the boosts as well. That'd be cool. But I mean, it would be nice. The only thing that would really suck would be if, like, they tied it to ranked matches or something like that. Because, I mean, they also have a thing called the most helpful time patroller, but I have no idea what the fuck that means or how you achieve that title either.
What is with that attack? Now is your chance to run.
Oh dear. Okay, what's going on with the damage right now, dude? Oh, someone lagged out, that's what.
What's going on? Damn it! This can't be happening!
Level up, went and got that level up. The magic level up, hell yeah. Do you think Dr. Hedo is still a part of the Red Ribbon Army after this fiasco? Didn't they talk to him about something at the end of the movie? I hate the fucking title of Dragon Ball Super Superhero. I don't know what the fuck is the problem with the fucking executives over there at Dragon Ball being like, oh, let's make the most redundant, confusing names and titles ever! Let's keep using, let's overuse the word super in everything, and now let's start doing the same thing with hero. Yes, please. I'm so sick of the fucking naming schemes in this goddamn franchise.
This isn't good.
The DLC PQs give quite a lot.
What power?
A lot of what? Experience? Yeah, I thought something along those lines, Joseph, sounded right. Hedo works for Capsule Corp? Yeah. Sounds right to me. Yeah, crystal raids give a lot of experience. But you have to be on, like, if you are the raid boss, you don't get a whole lot of experience, but if you're on the team against the raid boss, you will. Oh, good. Just the direction I wanted to put myself in. Perfect.
What is with that attack? I'll finish you all by myself. Seems I underestimated.
Can we charge up? I'm only doing the button combination for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are getting such bad luck. Yeah, dude, we ended up getting a Popo CAC in here. Okay, we lost Phantom. I'll go on ahead and ask again for ones. Type the number 1 in the chat if you're trying to get some TP medals put in your pocket. You'll skip out? Okay, guess we'll just keep going then. If there is anybody who is currently in here that is looking to get back in, just let me know. I'll send you an invite at the earliest convenience. Boom, bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Maybe with less people in here fighting, maybe I've actually got a decent chance at getting some more rounds where I get the last hit in. I'm assuming that you're asking, have I watched all of the Dragon Ball movies? And no, there's definitely some. Like, I don't think I've seen The World's Strongest. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know if you would call the thing that Tarble came out in as a movie or as a special or what the fuck you'd call that, but I haven't seen that either. Goku and his friends return or some damn shit like that. Some title that doesn't have any business being as long as it is.
You'll be my warm.
It's an OVA special. Okay. Either way, I haven't seen it.
Stop with all this. Damn it.
family friend gave you the original Japanese dubbed movies. You'd watch them on a media player on your PC, but they didn't have subtitles? How in the fuck? What? How in the world are they gonna make DVDs and then just not have subtitles in them? Are you sure they didn't have subtitles and you just didn't know how to turn them on? Back in 2003, still. I mean, subtitles were a thing. Alrighty, Slayer, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. Oh, good. Stupid. I'll blame the NPC on that one. That had to have been one of the damn computer players. No way. Man, my lower back is starting to bug me. I need lumbar support. You own 2 VHSs for Dragon Ball. Man, I remember the days of VHS, dude. Golly. Probably haven't messed around with a VHS in 20 years or so. You remember Blockbuster? I do too, dude. Unfortunately, they, this day and age especially, dude, they're incredibly obsolete. Okay, I'm kind of wondering, I wish I knew exactly what the hell was going on that was knocking it onto the combo, but I'm sure it's something that the CPU is doing. I think Netflix had that vision. If you look at the name Netflix, it's like they had this planned all along. Yeah, exactly. It says it in the name. Even though Netflix started out as a system where they would send you DVDs in the mail and then you'd mail them back, essentially. I think they did have a vision of streaming over the internet, right? It's literally right there in the name. Netflix. They're flicks that you watch on the net, right? That's a weird one. Vinyl records at Walmart? That's strange. I feel like that's a weird place to be finding vinyl records. I feel like you'd have to go to, like, a record store or some kind of, like, shop specifically set up for, like, selling CDs and other musical media, like physical music media, to find something like that. But Walmart, huh? Definitely sounds like something. Oh my fucking shit! My god, apparently having 2 NPCs ruins everything for this mission. My god.
Super Saiyan God. What's going on? Is this it?
Yeah, man, Walmart is pretty cheap, which means it attracts people like flies, man. So, I always like to try and go to Walmart, like, later in the night, like 8 or 9 p.m., so that way I don't gotta deal with so many people. You were tempted to get it, but no point if no vinyl record player besides for collection purposes. Yeah. And I mean, there's just so many better options for music these days as opposed to getting the physical media, you know? You've got things like Spotify or like iTunes where you can just purchase and download them digitally. You don't even gotta go anywhere. Don't even gotta go anywhere to get yourself new music that way. Plus, of course, you know, internet is rampant with pirates, so... Although I wouldn't recommend it, I would always say that you should support your favorite musical artists in some official manner. A lot of people, for a very long time, have just been pirating music over the internet. Yeah, and I mean, YouTube now has YouTube Music. Like, there's all kinds of alternative methods. You have the Fallen album CD, but new computers don't even have the disk drive for DVDs and CDs anymore. Yeah. I think probably the only way you would be able to... Well, I don't want to say the only way, but... I'm sure that most of the time, if you wanted to have a disk drive, you would probably want to build your own machine, so that way you can install the disk drive yourself. Which, my PC, I did build. Like, I bought up all the parts, and I put it all together with Striden's help. But I didn't end up getting a disc player for it, so... There's a part of me that kind of wishes I did, though. I mean, up to the point that I've had my PC, it probably never would have been used, but it'd be neat to have, you know? Wait. How am I just finding out about this now? You can go to the search bar and press the microphone and hum a melody of a song even without knowing the lyrics, and it'll find matches. Bruh. I think I found myself a tool that I might actually get some use out of.
Stop with all this. I'll finish you all off by myself.
You think it's weird to see someone wear a gi and not have the shirt under? Have the undershirt? I don't know. You don't know if it's for iPhones, but on your Android it's built into the app. Let me look. It's way better than Shazam. Well, I know Shazam is it's an iPhone thing, right? And with that one, like if you don't have the song playing, it won't recognize it, right? Like, will Shazam not work off of a hummed melody or anything like that? I have to imagine that's what would make one better than the other. Okay, go to YouTube. Ah, okay, so if you... I mean, I have to allow it to use my microphone, but I guess... Try song search. Interesting. Okay. I'll be damned. You have Soundhound and Shazam. Yeah, I've never heard of Soundhound. Shazam won't work if there's any noise interruption either? Jesus. Well, that's what you get for using an Apple product. Inferior software.
Do our best. No cheating, okay? This isn't good.
Now, here's the thing. Would either the Soundhound or the YouTube microphone thing work? Like, let's say you didn't hum the melody, but you did know some of the lyrics of the song. If you yourself sang some of the lyrics into the app, would it be able to get matches off of that? I would imagine if humming melodies works, then something more precise like lyrics would probably work just fine too. But yeah, that's something that I could use, because I have an old truck. Like, it doesn't even have a CD player in it. The best it has is a cassette player. And so I kind of have to depend on the radio if I want to listen to music while I'm driving around. And sometimes a song comes on that it's like the first time I've ever heard it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? And I usually have to look that shit up by looking up the lyrics. So something like Soundhound or YouTube's microphone function is probably going to come in hella handy for a guy like me.
Stop with all this.
Stop with all this. Okay, 146. I'm thinking we'll probably keep going for like another 40 minutes or so, somewhere in the ballpark. Somewhere in the ballpark of 40 more minutes is how long we'll be doing this. Probably figure out how I want to distribute Nasu's stats. And then we'll probably go from there. Yeah, we're gonna want to double check the news board as well. It's one thing that we want to do, so that way I know the exact time that this TP Metal bonus event ends. I mean, unless somebody has the info on hand for, like, if you live in the U.S. and you told me what time it ends in your time zone, I'd be able to figure out what time it ends for me. Should be able to level up your characters much faster next week, half the time, actually. Yeah, double EXP. You know, it's faster to do it by just doing missions, but overall this one might be faster since you accumulate TP medals faster, and Tosok technically is the fastest way to level up your CAC when you have the TP medals on hand. So, in terms of actually playing the missions, though, yeah, we're going to be getting more per go. And it's going to be quite noticeable. Franco, hello, welcome in. The time they put for Japan also matches the time for California, strangely enough. I've noticed that. It does match with the Pacific time. So, I mean, I guess if I just looked at it, it should be... So 17 minus 12 is 5. So it would end at 6 p.m. for me. Ooh, like right before I usually get started streaming. That makes things a little bit tricky. But I mean, I guess we could still do it as long as... because the double Zenny event, double Zenny and EXP, picks up right afterwards, right? Yeah, okay. It picks up immediately afterwards, so we could still do the same shit on Thursday and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch some Daima after stream. Maybe I won't. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been rewatching The Boys, and I've been kinda doing somewhat of a marathon playthrough of some of the Kingdom Hearts games. It's kind of what I've been doing in my spare time as of late. Cesaro reacts. I don't know if I'd ever really do any reaction content. I don't know. That's just not me. You know, I'm not... I would have to play it up, because in general, I'm not a very animated reactor. You know, so I'd really have to play things up if I ever did something like that. Alrighty, has anybody rolled in here that wants to do some TP metal farming? We do have 2 open slots, so type 1 in the chat if you're trying to get some farming done. Franco? Yep. I knew it. I knew he'd be running in here. Good shit, too, because now we can dump one of these stupid CPU teammates. One of them is pretty manageable, but it seems like once there's 2 of them, and then you go beyond that, it's just, there's too much uncertainty with what the hell they're gonna do. You have almost 1k TP medals. It's a miracle. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We get shit done in this stream, dude. I don't remember if Who has said anything in, like, some of the previous streams about him not being around for a little bit, but he's almost always here, and I don't recall him saying anything, so it's kind of weird that he's not here, because he's been a regular showing up to, like, every stream for the longest damn time. Hope he's doing alright. You found the Dr. Brief Super Soul for the Jiren raid is helpful. It won't take away your capsule after you use it sometimes. Yeah, see, that's the operative word there, though, is sometimes. You want to stockpile your TP metals, but every time you hit 4,800, you usually dump them all into your CACs. Yeah, man, it's hard, dude. Like, if you didn't start stockpiling TP metals before the level cap increased from 99, like, if you didn't already have a stockpile by then, it's really hard to stockpile them now, just considering how expensive it is to level characters up. Probably preparing for the holidays. Yeah, I hope it's something simple. I hope it's something simple, just like a shift in a work schedule, or just, you know, this is an, in general, very busy time of year, so he's just preoccupied with other things. I hope that's along the lines of what's going on his end. So, the other day, I actually deleted one of my old characters on my alternate account. His name was Conan Slangs, but his name was an anagram for glass cannon, because the kind of build that I wanted to make for him was just like pure offensive, and then use the power, a lot of power, its great super soul to make up for his lack of stamina and ki. But I just wasn't really feeling the character, because he was essentially like a hybrid between strikes and ki blasts, and ultimately Nasu kind of ended up filling that place. So I'm kind of wondering if there's something interesting that I can do with that now empty slot that I could involve the audience in. Like, maybe have a character that's created by the chat. Like, it's all chat suggestions that control how this character turns out. Yeah, and I could just add another CAC that is from my story. That was the other thing that I was thinking about. That would be kind of simple to do. Make a fictional character I like into a CAC, like how you made Luna. In general, I'm not really a fan of doing that. I would really like to make my created characters as much of my own original creation as I possibly can. Welcome back, Akali. Are you going to be joining back up with us? Because there is one free slot available. You looking to come back in? Alrighty, for sure. Could do a bunch of polls to create a character. I wouldn't really want to do it in poll fashion. I feel like a series of polls would just be like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would shy away from that. Soul Calibur 4 and 5, you'd make characters based off of anime characters you like. See, there was once upon a time where I had a Saitama CAC, but I got bored of him super quickly and wanted to make something more unique and original. So I deleted him, made someone else. Then I made another CAC, and this was honestly the only like CAC from another verse that I actually really enjoyed having for a long time. It was, if anybody here has ever seen Rick and Morty, the character was if Rick turned himself into a Saiyan, and his name was Kaka-Rick. He was Kaka-Rick! And I would shout that like the whole playthrough for missions that I was doing. Just saying shit like all, yeah, eat this Kamehameha, baby! I'm Kaka-Rick! How much did you miss? I don't know. Watch the VOD. You tell me. I turned myself into a Saiyan, Morty! I'm Kaka-Rick! Yeah, exactly. That was probably one of my most fun playthroughs that I ever did. I just really enjoyed that one. But yeah, in general, I like to come up with my own creations for creative characters. I do have some PSN accounts that don't have an email linked to them or anything, so they're essentially just a permanently offline PlayStation profile. Like, really only half of a PSN, you know? But some of them do have characters like a Gohan or a Vegeta CAC for like putting them in different outfits that they don't normally appear in but are available for CACs, but you know, they're kind of taking up space in a place that doesn't really matter. You've never been good at making your own OCs? Yeah. A lot of times I would just do like self-inserts. There was a time where I was like really bad at coming up with names, but I always found it to be very easy once I started trying to come up with like Dragon Ball character names. I understand. It can be difficult getting the creative juices flowing to come up with your own thing. But I feel like in my, as I've aged, it's gotten a bit easier for me. At least in terms of Dragon Ball. Yeah, see, my first CAC in this game was a self-insert. And I actually accidentally deleted him at one point. So I had to recreate him. Alright, hopefully Akali is ready to join up. Join up. Alright, now we don't have to deal with NPC teammates. That's always a huge weight off our shoulders, isn't it? But yeah, if I were to ever create an existing character from another verse, I would be so tempted to just recreate Kakarot, because he came out looking pretty good, man. He actually did look like an anime version of Rick from Rick and Morty. Blasting him away, blasting him all day, yeah, yeah. Blasting him to bits, all for shits and giggles. Oh no, is the room gonna blow up? I think the room might be blowing up, guys. Either someone's got a sour connection or... no, I guess not. Okay. What do I think about Rhoda's hairstyle? It's one of my least favorite hairstyles in the game. Saffron, if it wasn't made official before, I think it's made official now that you and I just, we don't have the same taste. We have two very different tastes. Alright, I will be leveling up after the next mission. That's awesome. gonna say, if that's not fast enough, I don't know what is to be getting potential unleashed out before he shows up. Ooh, a little late on that, my man. For anybody who isn't sure, the best time to pop the limit burst on these missions is before Vegeta spawns in. So if you have the time, definitely make sure you're doing it before Vegeta arrives. But if not, try and pop it as soon as he does show up. I would like to get another 3.1 million experience in this stream, but I just don't know that it's going to happen that way, especially if I don't get the last hit every single time. Yeah, ideally, you want to pop the limit burst before Vegeta spawns in. Like, that is the prime time to do it. I don't know what Super Soul you're rocking, but if you're using, like, Leave the Rest to Me, which gives you, max ki at the start of the match, like, that's the perfect combination. That's what I always do when we're just simply farming TP medals and I'm not trying to level a character up or anything like that. As I go for Leave the Rest to Me, I go into my Awoken, and then I pop the Limit Burst, and I can get all of that done before Vegeta even shows up. Strength is just... Is that one of the new ones? Okay, yeah. So since it gives you ki, if you're going to be our Limit Burster Raptor, I think you have enough time to transform and then Limit Burst. I think in multiplayer mode you can do it that way. I'm seeing a lot of menuing going on. I'll give you guys like... I don't know, I'll give you like 15 more seconds, but then I'm readying up. That's what you do. Well, that last round, you must have skipped the Limit Burst step, because he already took a bunch of damage before I saw it pop. So just make sure you're being mindful of it, and do not forget. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just remembering to do it, in my experience. I have forgotten, in many of my series that I've done in the past where I could have Limit Bursted, I didn't just because I forget Limit Burst is a thing. Or I forgot Limit Burst was a thing, I guess. These days I'm much better about it, especially since I started doing my speed runs. Not seeing. There it is. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we need right there. And then we start getting it done quick.
What's going on?
How do we have 6 people, but we haven't KO'd him already? What are we doing? Pussyfooting around from the looks of it. Ooh, but I'm getting 39 TP medals. I like that. That's probably not going to last. I'm sure whoever our lowest level dude is, they'll probably get a level up here pretty soon. The Dapper Troopers. Who do you think is wearing the suit better, Topo or Dispo? I'd like to see what Dispo looks like when he has the blazer on, but either way, I think Dispo's got it got the better fit. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Cool, there we go. Could you imagine if Jiren was working in HR? I can't really imagine Jiren being anything other than, you know, working out in the fields, you know? Taking out the bad guys. A bitty bum, bitty bottom, bitty 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 bum, bitty bitty bottom, bitty bim bum bum. There we go. No missing our headbutts and no putting up with his stupid evasives. Nice. Welcome back, Broly. You still want to unlock Powerwall. What's stopping you? RNG? RNG has been stopping you from getting God Punisher. Honestly, that's probably one of the hardest skills to unlock, truth be told. That's probably one of the most difficult skills to obtain. Just because it's a babysitting mission where you have to keep Broly's health above 50% before you get to the end of the mission. And that is a criteria for unlocking it, because that is a skill that you need to get to the ultimate finish for to unlock. You've kept count of what? How many times you've tried to do that mission? How many times? 1,257 times. I don't know, man. I want to call bullshit, but considering what mission we're talking about... There ain't no... Have you... Man... It's such a comedically high number to do the same mission in one video game. Yeah, that's really the way that you do it. You basically have to heal him in between fights. Like, trying to heal him while an enemy is still out on the field is entirely unfeasible. It's just never going to work. So you basically have to beat the group of enemies that you're beating, and luckily you have the opportunity to do that because each fight takes place in a different map. So what you do is you fight everybody, you get Broly back to full, you fight everybody in the next area, get Broly back to full. That's ultimately the way that I dealt with it, was just with energy zone strats, because the thing that sucks about these NPC forced teammates that specific missions require you to bring along and stuff like that, like, they don't get affected by, like, all regen capsules or all energy capsules or really any capsule you use. It won't affect them. You want to see Goku Black's custom outfit? That would be pretty good. He does have a good outfit. Interestingly enough, in my opinion, the Goku Black outfit already comes in good colors, but I definitely think it would be nice to be able to customize them, though. For sure. Tough to keep Broly in one spot, though. Yeah, see, that's why you wait until you've beaten a group of enemies in that mission. You can beat a group of enemies, and then Broly will stand still, and you can energy zone him then.
I'll show you the power well beyond that Super Saiyan God.
We're getting a shit round. That's a shit round. Oh, never mind. We did it in 25 seconds. That felt way longer to me. The thing is about this game, the characters aren't as competent or overpowered as the show makes out. Well, for good game design, you definitely have to dumb Dragon Ball characters down for sure. Like, if you went Super Saiyan, right? Let's just take Super Saiyan 1, for example. If your character all of a sudden did 50 times more damage and moved around the map 50 times faster, like, you know, it's just not really good game design. So you really do have to water down a lot of the stuff in Dragon Ball canon to make it work in a video game. Yeah, no, the gigantic roar is definitely the biggest problem. What you really want to do is you want to have a character that's specifically designed for PvE. Have as much ki as you can get, max out your ki blast damage, then just Dodoria's headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam, and you can get him off the board immediately. You know, don't waste time horsing around trying to do basic combos and shit on that. That's one where you gotta go full cheeser mode in order to have any success with it. It's a mission that you definitely have to think smarter, not harder. But it still sucks. Like, that mission is still a fucking great big thorn in the ass. Well, I'm getting some experience really quickly. If I can at least get to 148 on Mink, I think I'd be pleased, because that's where we got Nasu last night. Ooh, some chicken pot pie actually does sound really good. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have some kind of fast food wherever I decide to go. You done it the exact way I'm talking about? Oof. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say, because basically everything that I've spoken about is how I managed to get through it. I don't know, maybe what you can do is for the NPC teammates that you can choose to bring along with you, Maybe what you'll do is, like, take 2 other CACs and set them up with a preset that has Taunt, as well as the, what's Hercule's ultimate called? Equip them with those 2 skills. And maybe even put on the Pycon Super Soul. This is as far as you go. So that way, your NPC teammates can draw more aggro rather than Broly himself. That's really the only thing I can think of that you could do for support. Yeah, Savior has come. That's the one. Yes, I do believe that it's times 6. I believe that's the way that it stacks. If it's not times 6, then it's times 5. Which is still really damn good. You had chicken Alfredo for dinner? Mmm. So, Broly, is your main problem not the fact that you can't complete the mission with an ultimate finish, but it's just the RNG is not giving you the drop? Is that what the main problem is? Because if you can get all the way through the mission, then, you know, I can imagine all of this advice probably seems really redundant. So the quest just isn't dropping it for you, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I'd imagine probably not all 1,200 times that you've claimed to have done it. I'd imagine some of those would include times where you missed the ultimate finish. But still, if you've done it 1,200 times, that seems statistically impossible for it to have not dropped. Well, I guess when it comes to statistics, you know, unless the odds are 100%, you know, you could always end up with the worst case scenario time after time, but still. Because online players are stupid? I don't know, man. To me, that sounds like you should just not even bother doing the quest online and just stick to offline farming and do the whole taunt and Savior has come strat that I mentioned. Because, I mean, unless you can communicate with the other players and the other players make the choice to cooperate with you, then, you know, sometimes playing with other players in those parallel quests can just make things worse. You can't... Oh, you play on Switch. Ah! Sucks to suck. Does it boost the drops for all rewards, though? Because, I mean, with the 2 Piccolo Super Souls we got, I've got something extra special for you. Specifically works with costumes. Shinron really went the extra mile, as it turns out. From what I've been able to gather, it only affects, like, capsule drops. So I don't know if there's any kind of specific wording in that My Super Soul that would give a hint as to what it might specifically work on. Do I have a problem with it? What, the parallel quest? Once upon a time I did. Definitely nowhere near along the lines of doing it 1,200 times to get the damn skill type of problems, but I had a problem with it when I was doing it. I'll let you play on Switch? No, it doesn't matter. But it's definitely not a very highly populated way to play the game, and the fact that you can't really communicate with other players is kind of a hindrance when it comes to forming strategies.
Stop with all this.
270,000. Yeah, I guess I might as well go until I get my next level up. Alright, we'll shoot for one more. I'll shoot for one more just so that way I can get this level up. Your friend said he got it first try, and he was level 50. I don't know about how much I believe that. I don't know that I believe that claim. You used to use Discord voice chat with a friend to communicate on Switch Cineverse. That can always work. But, you know, you gotta be playing with other people who have Discord and are willing to communicate with you like that. Nice.
Can't be happening.
Oh, barely missed it, but I will be leveling up next round. See, the thing that I don't know about the double crystal raids is I don't know that they've ever been updated so that way they'll drop skills from DLCs after it was released. I don't think that the double crystal raid mode is going to get you anything new. Jiren's new ult is inconsistent with landing? Seems like it would be fairly simple considering how you don't even need a stamina break to connect it off of a knockback. Have a good night. Alrighty, Broly, faux show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! What power!
Any plans for Thanksgiving? Nothing super special. My dad always cooks a Thanksgiving dinner for the two of us, and we eat it, and that's pretty much all there is to it, you know. Only thing particularly special about it is we eat a couple hours earlier than what we normally would. You know, usually it's like 4 o'clock-ish by the time everything's ready to eat, as opposed to like 6:30. Am I a fan of dill pickles of any sort? I mean, I don't dislike pickles, but I don't really go out of my way to get them.
What's going on?
You tried once during a Goku round and it went through him twice during the Emperor's Death Beam spam. Well, you could have been hitting the, You could have been hitting the Emperor's Death Beam iframes, because I know that happens to me pretty goddamn frequently. Alright, well, we're 148, so that's good. Let's try and get Nasu's stats all nice and figured out, shall we? Let's figure out what we're gonna do for Nasu. Let's see, where is this shit? Looking at this just last night. What the fuck? I guess Google Docs don't count. Okay. It's in the game. Let's get back onto Nasu real quick. Okay, so this is what I'm going to need for 160. I kind of want to pull up the 140 guide just so that way I know. What the fuck? Alrighty, Alien for show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to do a little bit of figuring out what the hell to do for Nasu, but then I'm going to be getting out of here. I will be coming back basically for the rest of the week. Up till Thursday, at least. We'll be doing... basically TP battle farming / leveling up. We'll probably do a Pokemon stream on Friday evening because I did promise people from the Discord that I would do that. I would do some more Pokemon streaming. Okay, so my attributes currently, and this was for a 140 setup. Okay, so my ki is 22 and my stamina is 98. Let's see, did I think I accounted... Yeah, so I wanted at least... Get this shit out of my face. Get this shit out of my face. Get this shit! Oh my god, stop that. I don't know why this keeps showing up. Oh my god, that's only annoying as fuck. Only as annoying as fuck. This thing keeps fucking popping up. So I wanted to make sure I had 6 bars of ki at least when I had a neutral QQ bang, and then if I look at 98, I wanted to make sure I had at least 8 bars of stamina with a neutral QQ Bang as well, is what looks like my thought process was for this. Okay, where's the other shit now? Oh my fucking god. I swear to god. I hate how when you don't have things at full screen, it's just like, oh, I'm a fucking fucked up piece of fucked up shit. I hope you fucking love it. Try reading this page. You won't be able to. Driving me fucking nuts over here. Alright, so let's do a comparison here. This is the level 160 stuff. So if I'm looking at least 6 stamina, or 6 key and 8 stamina. Going ahead, let's go to Shinron, let's make the wish. Oh, hold on. Super radar. Hey! Called it. We got it. Look at that. What are the odds? Okay. So neutral QQ Bang. Okay, so yeah, we'll have at least 6 key, no matter what. And then for 8 bars of stamina, we need at least 50 with a neutral. And then it doesn't even matter with a max. Holy shit. See, we get the Super Dragon Ball radar as an accessory in the game, but we can't get Super Dragon Balls. What the fuck?
Go on, wish. I just... a very easy wish.
A very easy wish.
I have granted your wish.
Now, in general, I'm pretty sure that I use a neutral QQ Bang for all of my testing. So what do I think I want to do for my key and stamina, chat? Here, for anyone who wants to follow along, who voices Shenron, I'm pretty sure that it's Chris Sabat. I'm pretty sure Chris Sabat is the voice of Shenron. So for anyone who wants to follow along and help me kind of figure out what the fuck to do with Nasu here, there you go. Boost attributes. So I think the main thing was just kind of having 1 extra bar than normal, right? So, yeah, you have 6 bars of each no matter what, it seems like, once you're at 160. So we would do 34 for key and 18 for stamina. Now let me get a calculator up here. Okay, so then that would mean that we would need to do 153 split evenly. And that would mean 1 left over. So let me see. And this was on neutral, right? So yeah, that gives me 1 bar of each without having to do anything extra. Maybe what I can do is something like this. Do something like that. And that would be incredibly similar to how I set him up before. Let me see if we have this. So yeah, we would basically have 9 bars of key whenever we have a +5 QQ bang on, and then if we had +5 in the stamina department, I guess we would probably only have 9 as well, huh? But still, I think I like this for Nasu for right now, considering how his main purpose is going to be on... What's it called? Like, his main purpose is for the skill breakdown videos. I think I kind of like where this is going. I don't know, maybe we do, like... something a little bit more like that. I think that kind of evens them all out pretty well in this graph here. So yeah, since I'm not really that worried about how his performance would be in PvP, I think that this is going to be Nasu's build for the you know, the one thing. For the skill breakdown videos. So I think I'm going to go on ahead, finalize that. That all looks mighty fine to me for a hybrid male Saiyan build. I'd probably say, like, if you're trying to make something PvP-wise, probably don't even bother with the key, to be honest with you. And just dump more into stamina. Maybe take a little bit more out of your offensive and make sure you get as much stamina as you are comfortable with if you're trying to do, like, a PvP build, but... my purposes aren't so much like that, right? Right, so I think that's going to work out good enough. But with all of that said and done and out of the way, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya!